I've returned. I know it's been a few days, I believe. We fell ill. That's what happened, in truth. There was fever and very awful migraines. Unfortunately, we weren't able to stay much in the computer almost at all. If at best a few hours while eating, preparing food and so on. Then we just be on bed all day sleeping. Until today. Until today. Sounds kind of ironic. What I feel last night. If I wasn't busy. But yes, let's feast on the game. I certainly couldn't decide. I've played a few games I wish to stream. Warhammer 40k, the first Space Marine. Then there was The Last of Us Part 2. I've prepared it, it's ready. Then Rise of the Ronin. Truly a shame. I still haven't discussed with anyone what we should do with it. Thoughts. Those aside, since I need to get back on track, so to speak, and I need something immersive, I've chosen Red Dead Redemption 2. The good news being, Rayne is slowly returning and making her way back. But good, I must say. We shall see when she is ready to fully return. At least this time that I was away was not boring. I was entertained. Much to read, much to write. Hmm, 1900s. Hmm, a land of lost. Another game that I've been debating on playing is Grand Theft Auto 4, but that has its own issues, even with the modding. Playing the game at 60 FPS has its own downsides. It stutters quite an amount, unfortunately. Deciding if the stuttering at high frame rate is worth it because it kind of occurs. Something I must check carefully.
Abigail says he's dying, Dutch. We'll have to stop someplace.
Okay, Arthur's out looking. I sent him up ahead.
If we don't stop soon, we'll all be dying. This weather, it's May. I'm just hoping the law got as lost as we did.
There. Arthur! Any luck?
Hypothermia, something I'm very well
I found a
acquainted
place
with.
where we can get some shelter. Let Davy rest while he... You know. An old mining town. Abandoned. It ain't far. Come on. Come on! Yeah!
We shall see. I might need to have adjustments while we play, not only controls, but perhaps graphical settings. For what I could try on the online mode, it should be just fine. It should.
Bring him in here!
Miss Gaskell, get that fire lit, quick. Miss Jones, bring in whatever blankets we have. Mr. Pearson, see what we've got in terms of food.
Davy's dead.
There was nothing more you could have done.
What are we gonna do? We need supplies.
Well, first of all, you're gonna stay here, and you were gonna get yourself warm. Now, I sent John and Micah scouting out ahead. Arthur and I, we're gonna ride out, see if we can find one of them.
And this?
Just for a short bit. And I don't see what other choice we have. Listen. Listen to me, all of you, for a moment. Now, we've had, well, a bad couple of days. I loved Davy, Jenny, Sean, Mac. They may be okay. We don't know. But we lost some folks. Now, if I could throw myself in the ground, in their stead, I'd do it, gladly. But we're gonna ride out, and we're gonna find some food. Everybody, we're safe now. There ain't nobody following us through a storm like this one. And by the time they get here, well, we're gonna be long gone. We've been through worse than this before. Mr. Pearson, Miss Grimshaw, I need you to turn this place into a camp. We may be here for a few days. Now, all of you, get yourselves warm. Stay strong. Stay with me. We ain't done yet. Come on, Arthur.
All right. We've got some work to do.
We ain't run into them yet, so they both must have headed down the hill.
Sure. Hey, I ain't had time to ask. What really went down back there on that boat?
We missed you. That's what happened. Come on. Oh.
I wonder
Hey,
I should change the
you need
subtitle
horses?
for
Oh, yeah. Hey, Mr. Smith, get yourself indoors. You need to rest that hand.
I'll live.
Get indoors, son. Bye.
Excited of it. Now the question is where? I doubt it has any. We'll be fine.
We need you strong.
Okay.
Come on, let's go.
Ain't sure what we're gonna find out here, Dutch.
We have to try. Stay close. We'll do our best to stick to the trail.
This goddamn weather.
Been 2 days or more like this now. Oh, it has to blow over soon.
I've been on this weather enough because this is what we have to deal with at work.
Bridge coming up. Take it easy.
And it certainly does feel like this. Blinding, your eyelashes freeze, you can barely hold your eyes straight to where you are trying to look. You need to cover yourself somehow. Every extremity freezes, they go
He's the
numb,
last
you
one,
stop feeling
Arthur.
them.
No more. We need to get those people
Oh
warm
god, it's the
and
horse.
fed.
At least we don't need to worry about
Long
Pinkertons
COVID.
tailing us in this.
12 months. Gods. Deal with it.
Dank Zero Beak just resubbed for 12.
For 12 gods. Well, I'll thank you in Rayne's name. Well, her behalf. I know she will thank herself once she fully returns. We are very appreciative of those who subscribe, truly.
A couple more days, we'll be on the other side. You need to help me pick the others back up. You're the only one I can rely on to stay strong right now.
We got fire and shelter. That's a start.
Yes, I was explaining the hypothermia. All your extremities freeze at some point despite of how many layers you have, the more you spend on the cold. They go numb and hurt, then you stop feeling them. Afterwards, once you get on warmth, they burn. They burn very painfully.
Hey, I think I see something up the path. You up ahead. Who's there? Micah.
Gentlemen,
Found anything?
I think so. Found a little homestead down that way.
Okay. Anyone home?
Sure. Place is blazing with light and noise. Sounded like a party.
Let's go see.
Follow me. How's Davy doing?
He didn't make it. Nor did little Jenny.
That's too bad. Davy was a real fighter. Both of them calendar boys is, or was.
Yeah,
And Mac, Sean,
we don't know.
quite a business.
I'm glad you're all right, Micah.
Always. Ask him if he's seen John.
Hey, have you seen John, Micah?
Didn't see much of anything once this storm came in.
He hasn't seen him.
He'll be fine. Things always turn out right for that boy.
I hope Mac and Sean are still out there somewhere, too. Move up, Arthur. I'll cover the rear.
God damn it.
I need to behave, I must. I'm not even pressing. No.
Yeah. Whoa. Okay, let's keep it down now, gentlemen. It's just up ahead.
Snuff and stash those lanterns, boys. Best you two lie low on this. Okay, let's head down there.
We shall see what comes of this. We're just investigating, aren't we? Ah. Just to say ah. Hello, Waru. Welcome, Sabi. I was just about to speak. Then I forgot. I blame you.
Let's hitch up here.
Whoa there.
Easy now.
Oh, hush. Quite a warm welcome, isn't it?
Let me do the talking. We don't want to scare these folks.
Follow Dutch. Ah, yes.
Sounds like quite the party.
Make
You
me.
too.
Hmm.
Get yourself out of sight. One lonely man is a lot less intimidating than three nasty-looking degenerates. Arthur, in that cattle shed on the left. Micah, get down behind that wagon in front.
Is Waru upset with me tonight? No, why would I? How many times have I ever gotten upset?
Hello? Shut up, Billy. Excuse me. Hello?
I don't know.
Oh, well, hello, friend.
What you want? That is simply myself messing with you.
I am very sorry to disturb you. My friends and I, well, we got into some trouble up the way, lost in the storm. Ah, gentlemen.
We can't help you, mister.
I got folks
Arthur.
dying on the
Arthur,
trail.
we got a problem. Folks. There's a corpse right here.
Now, I just
Arthur,
need some
there's a body
cans of food
in the
or
wagon.
something.
I hear you. Just
Gentlemen,
keep your eyes on Dutch.
please.
I think you should
Oh,
go
that's
now,
my clothes.
buddy.
Now, friend, I ain't asking for much. Please, I am kind of...
Over there! More of them! It's an ambush!
Watch out! One up top in the window!
Come on, you stupid son of a bitch!
We start strong, aren't we?
You sons of bitches! Get the hell out of here! We've got a runner! See him, Arthur! Didn't seem to be going too well.
Goddamn O'Driscoll boys here! Why?
I don't know. Maybe same reason as us.
Micah, go bring the horses closer to the house. Arthur, let's go search the cabin.
Ah, bodies. Can I? This game is taking the joy
What are you doing out there?
away from looting them. What a shame.
Smells like a party in here.
Turn the place upside down. Grab as many supplies as you can. We need the essentials. Food, medicine, whiskey.
Rather bleeps. Okay.
Oh, I'm starving.
You should eat something now. Get your strength up for the ride back.
Oh god. It seems like we'll have to take care of eating.
Don't believe it.
It's a strange one, all right. Maybe they're hiding up here, too. There's a big price on Colm O'Driscoll's head. Nearly as big as the one on yours.
Wanting Colm dead is about the only thing me and Uncle Sam agree on.
Big old pool of blood on the floor here.
I saw.
Probably the poor bastard who lived here. Micah found a...
Oh, it's...
Dead body in the wagon outside.
It seems the opening the weapon wheel is... Oh no, actually it seems to just have backed while holding... Hey,
Place is dry and warm. We could maybe move the women and Jack down here.
Maybe. We'll see how they are when we get back. I don't really want us to split up. I'm going to start packing the horses. You keep looking. Meet me out here when you're done.
Well, it seems the looting can just be press the R in. Well, held. Speech.
Poor bastard was married too.
Recent marriage too. What a shame. I meant to say earlier, which is when I forgot. The last stream that I did, there was during that night some fever, and it passed down, and the whole day we seemed fine. Well, that night during work, it was Rayne present, and it happened to her. We couldn't continue the work night, it was left. Well, we had to move for shift to a co-worker because it was that awful that it was actually putting ourselves into danger.
In there, Arthur.
Still looking, Dutch.
Having to drive the work vehicle got rather dangerous as well. Best safe than sorry, isn't it? We've been on sick leave since then. Simply recovering. Salted beef. Well, that's quite a way to preserve it, isn't it? I believe I've gathered everything. Now.
Micah, Arthur, keep looking for stuff. Arthur, go see if there's anything in that barn. Micah, you search the cabin, see what we missed.
Sure.
That is certainly very accurate. The snow, the shine that it has, not certain how visible it is during the stream, then how it moves and packs below you when you approach. Quite accurate compared to all the other games we've seen. Once you spend so much time with snow, you learn. Not that you learn, you experience. Now, what is making these horses being scared or worried?
You bastard shot my cousin! Well, he started it. I'm gonna break your neck!
What's going on?
This guy just jumped me!
Oh, did he now?
God, that's the same sentence I say. That is Very unexpected to see now being Sen. Oh.
Sneaky little bastard. Should I kill him?
No. Not yet. Find out what they're doing here and where Colm is.
Oh, this son of a bitch will talk. Where's Colm O'Driscoll?
With the others. At an old mining camp southwest of here. Near the lake.
What are you bastards doing? Why are you up here?
We're fixing to rob some train. Gonna blow the tracks. I don't know more than that, I swear.
Probably not. Rayne.
Well, I would say it looks like you have this, Arthur. Do what you want with him. I don't care. But bring that horse when you're done. Oh.
Ah, much later. Using the air to pick things is absolutely weird.
Easy. Whoa, now, easy. Easy, it's okay. Yeah, good boy.
Oh god, the horse.
Is that bastard still in there?
He's dealt with.
Good. That looks like a decent horse. You should keep him. You need to hitch him. He's already skittish.
Get away from me!
Micah, what the hell do you think you're... Whoa, look what I found in the cellar! Wild thing, ain't ya?
Leave her alone!
I wasn't doing nothing. She's one of them O'Driscolls.
No, she ain't, Michael. Look at her. Miss, are you...
Oh, you fool! Micah!
Miss, now, it is gonna be okay. We mean you no harm. Miss. Come on.
He just lit his
It'll be okay.
her house on fire.
We need
and
to
was
get out of here,
misunderstood.
and quick. Come on.
Ah.
Oh. You okay, miss?
They came 3 days ago. And my husband, they...
Miss, you are safe now. And you can't stay here. You come with us. Arthur.
Yes, it's okay. We're bad men. We ain't them. It's okay. Get on. We'll keep you safe until you figure out what you want to do.
What's your name, miss? Miss.
Adler.
Adler.
Sadie Adler. Mrs. He was my husband.
Hey! Somebody's coming! Looks like it's Dutch. Hey, everybody, Dutch is back!
How'd you get on?
Micah found a homestead, but he weren't the first. Colm O'Driscoll and his scum, they beat us to it. We found some of them there, but there is more about, apparently. Scouting the train. Thank you.
That's the last thing we need right now, Dutch.
Well, it is what it is. But we found some supplies, some blankets, a little bit of food, and this Poor soul, Mrs. Adler. Miss Tilly, Miss Karen, would you warm her up? Give her a drink or something? And Mrs. Adler, it's gonna be okay. You're safe now. They turned her into a widow. Animals. I need some rest. I haven't slept in 3 days.
You're over here. Miss O'Shea will show you the way. Mr. Morgan, we put you in a room over here.
Thank you, Miss Grimshaw.
Mr. Bell, you're with the fellas over there.
What? How come Arthur gets a room and I get a bunk bed next to Bill Williamson and a bunch of darkies?
Get yourself to bed.
God, that's bright.
He ain't been seen in days. Weather ain't let up.
He's strong, and he's smart.
Strong, at least. Hello, Arthur.
Abigail?
Arthur, how you doing?
Just fine, Abigail. And you?
I need you to... I'm sorry to ask, but...
It's little John. He's got himself caught into a scrape again.
He ain't been seen in 2 days.
Your John will be fine. I mean, he may be as dumb as rocks and as dull as rusted iron, but that ain't changing because he got caught in some snowstorm.
Please go take a look. Javier?
Yes.
Javier, will you ride out with Arthur to take a look for John? You're the 2 best fit men we've got.
Now?
We're pretty worried about him.
I know. If the situation were reversed, and he'd look for me.
Thank you.
This way. Last I know, John was headed up the river.
For all we know, he kept riding north and never looked back.
He wouldn't leave. Not like that.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Hold on a second. I must not open the window per se, but the cooling. I must. Getting hot in here. Fighting there and that the winter is over. A few days ago there was 20 degrees weather here. Could you believe it? And right now it's +10. God, so warm. Hold on, the weather is about to get better today. 20 degrees and rain. Oh God. Well, the rains will certainly make everything cooler yet again. Except the humidity. Well, humidity is already high. And we're just barely in mid-April. Last year, around these dates, there was snow. Somehow.
Hey, I see some smoke. Come on, let's take a look.
Let's hope it ain't more of O'Driscoll's boys.
Well, seems somebody left. Recently. And that way.
Sure, well, come on then.
Vince.
There's some tracks leading to the river. Eppa!
across. See, they continue up that way.
You think it's John?
You tell me. These are horse tracks for sure, but could be anyone. Let's just see where they lead.
So, you were there, Javier. What really happened on that boat?
We had the money, it seemed fine. Then suddenly they were everywhere.
Bounty hunters?
No, Pinkertons. It was crazy. Raining bullets. Watch out for this crevice. Dutch killed a girl in a bad way. But it was a bad situation.
That ain't like him, though.
They continue along the cliff wall here.
So many camera modes.
Davey got shot. Mac and John, both shot too. Sean, we don't even know. I'm surprised we escaped at all. By the time you boys showed up from the other side of town, we were only just holding on.
Bad business, all right.
Despacio.
Damn snow's coming in hot again.
We'll lose these tracks if we don't move fast.
Certainly very accurate. God, it's bright. Hold on, let myself put a reminder for 2 hours from now. Why a reminder in 2 hours? Approximately 2 hours and a half. Time to feast on blood with bread, which should have happened last night, but it did not. That aside, I can't deny, I can't wait. I'm very excited for it. Very.
Watch yourself, it's not very wide here.
Come on, boy. Horses are getting tired.
Yeah, a lot of fresh snow here.
I don't know about this, Javier. I mean, we can't follow nothing.
Let's push on a little bit. Maybe we'll pick up the trail again.
Almost there, boy. Come on now.
Hey, look! Over there! You see that?
What am I supposed to look? Or is that? Crows.
Whoa. John was riding that horse when we left Blackwater. Let's see if he can hear us. Come on, up there.
Horse is not moving. Ah, it's not.
He's coming from up ahead somewhere. I don't think we can go much further on the horses. We'll have to walk from here. I'd grab that shotgun from your horse.
A shotgun?
What's up ahead?
Why a shotgun? When you have a knife?
Grab your shotgun. Come on. Getting that gun then? Down
But
this way.
some of the controls are so not complicated per se, but that they will not trigger correctly at first. Now,
Careful here.
don't mention it. You should be descending with not a string, but no, is a string the right way to call it?
Mierda, we're high up here.
You're telling me.
Help me!
Drops down here. Watch yourself. Watch out here. Watch your head here. Okay, good now.
Watch your step. This is real slippery.
Stay close to the wall. Up here. Come on. Gap here. That sounds closer now. Come on.
Learning.
We're coming, John!
Damn, it's cold.
Let's keep moving then. Come on. John!
John, you there?
John!
Marston!
I'm here! Out on the ledge!
That's John! We're coming!
Down here! Over here!
All right! Hot down, Marston!
He's down here.
That's quite a scratch you got there.
Never thought I'd say this, but it's good to see you, Arthur Morgan.
You don't look so good.
I don't feel too good, neither.
Truth be told, I can't remember the names from the first Red Dead Redemption.
Don't die just yet, cowboy.
Come on, compadre. Well,
He'll survive.
Can't go back the way we came. Let's try this way.
Ain't you a sorry sight?
Can't argue with you there.
See?
Got the cinematic
Told
camera.
Dutch you weren't the right man for this.
I'm sure you did.
You alright?
I don't think so.
Come on. Hopefully this will lead us out. You see that on the ridge?
Perfect.
Did he say perfect or perfect? I believe I heard it just wrong.
I'll distract him while you get to the horses. Go! I'll draw them off you.
It seems we cannot use the revolver.
John, come on. Let's get you on that horse.
Here! Here! Nice and easy. Hey!
any more of these bastards show up.
Can I skin them? Oh, it does not let me. What a shame.
Let's go! Come on! Come on then! Let's get back to the others! Ha!
I don't feel too good.
You'll be fine. It's just like a dog bite.
Knew a fella, got bit by a dog, died an hour later.
You ain't gonna die. Not yet.
I wonder now, blood loss or disease?
More coming down the hill! Stay back!
Get the hell out of here! Get out!
Look out on the right! More coming in on the left!
Lárgate de aquí! Get out of here!
Oh, the game showed on its own.
Cálmate. You see any more, Arthur?
Don't think so.
That seems to be the lowest. Let's try and see. The audio cues are of timed, as if they have some sort of lag.
Oh, Jesus! You still with us, Marston? Just about.
You're gonna be okay. We have some shelter now.
Thanks for coming for me.
Of course. That bullet in Blackwater, now this. You had a hell of a time.
And Arthur always says, I'm lucky.
None of us are lucky right now. Should ride in the water for a bit. Try to lose a scent. Don't want to leave a trail right back to camp.
You know, we're gonna need to come up with a better story for that scar. So, freezing, bleeding, starving, damn near getting eaten to death ain't good enough for you.
Here, let's cross to the left.
Yeah, come on. Let's push hard and get back.
See those buildings up ahead, John? That's where we camped. Nearly there. Come on! Someone help John down off this horse.
Can we get some help here? Can we get some help? We need some help here.
Come on, help him down.
You're alive! You're alive!
Here we go. There we go.
Ay, careful, idiotas! It's his leg!
Come on, let's get you warm. Thank you both. This is a new low, even by your standards.
Thank you, Arthur. Thank you.
Got any other lost maidens need saving?
Not today.
Have you and Dutch talked about how we're gonna get out of this?
I was just discussing with Herr Strauss when the weather breaks. Suppose we'll have to keep heading east.
East? Into all that civilization?
I know. The west is where our problems are worse. Come on, Herr Strauss, let's get warm.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan.
We have been running for weeks. We found shelter and been resting here in some old abandoned mining town while we wait the thaw. Hardly the spring I had been hoping for.
So what now, Dutch?
We get strong, we get warm, and we wait. When the storm breaks, we move.
I wonder now, is this the beginning of the game? Why do I mention this? After a failed robbery, the gang have fled from Blackwater into the Grizzly Mountains. Demonia was mentioning that she hasn't seen this into the game for the little she has played, and that the train robbery is missing. So the game just threw us into a save when from what is that save then? I'm quite baffled to begin with. I have not done it. Well, we shall repeat. No, this is the same beginning that he gave us earlier. Let's do a quick search. No. No, it should be fine. I'm reading a post from IGN. I wonder I was full now. Why? We shall see has overwritten the save or not. No, we actually have the proper style. And let's return to the other one. No need to worry for. Maybe it's simply that you do the train robbery later. If the game loads, of course. Manners. He had no manners. Oh, he's on the front. Gods.
We're gonna starve to death up here, Mr. Morgan.
We're okay.
We have a few cans of food and a rabbit. For what, 10, 12 people? When I was in the Navy...
I do not wish to hear about what you got up to in the Navy, Mr. Pearson.
We were stranded at sea for 50 days.
And you unfortunately survived.
When we ran away from Blackwater, I wasn't able to get supplies in.
Well, when government agents are hunting you down, sometimes shopping trips need to be cut short. We'll survive. We always have. And if needs be, we can eat you. You're the fattest.
I sent Lenny and Bill hunting, and they found nothing.
Well, Lenny's more into book learning than hunting. Bill's a fool. Unless those mountains are full of game that want to read, ain't no wonder they found
Enough of this. We'll go find something. Come on, Arthur.
Wait a second. Hold on. Here. You're gonna need something to eat out there.
Assorted, salted offal. Starving will be preferable.
Come on, let's go.
You can't go hunting. Look at your hand.
I can't stay here listening to you two. Look, if there's game in those hills, I'll find it. And you can kill it.
You need to rest, Charles.
You think this is rest? Come along. Here, you take this. I can't use it, and you'll have to.
Oh, you're joking.
Use a gun, and we'll scare off every animal for miles around. You're never too old to learn, I imagine. Come on, this way.
How are you holding up, Charles?
I'm okay, apart from this hand. Stupid mistake.
Still bad?
Oh, watch it. It'll be fine in a day or two. I just can't pull a bow right now.
Sure hope I can. Never really got the hang of it.
You'll be fine.
Why?
So,
that's all I hear.
You reckon we're gonna find something to kill that ain't an O'Driscoll?
Huh. There's meat up here for sure. Pearson doesn't know what he's talking about. Now the weather's eased off a bit, they'll be needing to feed. We'll head up this way, find some higher ground.
Whew. Been a wild few days, all right. That ride north from Blackwater, getting stuck in the storm, bringing John back in.
You've had a lot put on you. I wish I could have done more.
I didn't mean it like that, just a lot to think back on.
I still don't really know what happened on that boat.
Me neither.
He does.
Well, Javier told me a bit, but it sure weren't good.
Read this. What? Gods, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. We appreciate it. I could not understand a word. Read this revelation.
Certainly. There's some patches of grass here. This is good. Let's look down this way. The wind's died down too.
That's good.
No wind at all is bad, but if it's too strong, they won't move. Now shh. Stay quiet.
I wonder he's the one hussing when I should be the one.
Hey, stop here a second. I see something. There's deer been here. Recently.
How can you tell?
How can you not? Let's walk it from here. You're gonna...
I see no bow.
Need the bow. Don't leave it on your horse. A gun will scare everything around.
On the horse.
No, use the bow I gave you. That'll make too much noise. Keep down. Move quietly and slowly.
I wonder now how many times have we hunted deer on the past streams. I believe it happened both in Grand Theft Auto Story and in the other Red Dead. And I believe it might have happened in another game we've played without streaming. Simply cannot remember in which. Really a shame.
You see the tracks?
I think so. Maybe not.
Focus.
The game is suffering from being oversharpened and it's quite distracting. God. Let's reduce the sharpening a little. God, no wonder. Much better it seems. You see that sharpening slider, you don't want it to be in the max. I'm not certain why it was on the max to begin with. I wonder who put it to begin with.
Wait, look. There they are. Quick, get that bow out, Arthur. Aim for their head or neck. We want a good, clean kill. Nice. See if you can get another one.
What is the other one, I wonder? Is that what he said? And let's see the body. Or just to continue forwards. Perhaps continuing forwards. Unless it's that, which I hardly doubt. Good, now. Look at that. 2 of them. Spell qualities reduced with average or poor skills.
Got it. Well done. I think that's all we can carry. Okay, you pick up one, I'll get the other.
You sure your hand's okay?
It'll be fine once I get it on my shoulder. Your kill. You pick which one you want to carry. Okay, I'll go grab the other one.
Hmm. 25% total progress. Number 4, whistle for your horse.
Come on, stow that deer and let's go.
God, let's not do it on the middle of the water.
Come on. Pretty good. Ready to head back when you are.
Come on then, let's head back.
Yep.
Nice work, Arthur. Should be enough meat here to keep us all fed for a few days.
You found him.
I knew you'd be okay with that bow.
It's easier when they ain't shooting back.
We've seen enough of that.
Considering how things were looking a couple of days back, well, maybe our luck is finally on the turn.
Seems to me we should be putting our effort into getting off this mountain now.
Soon. People are still weak, and well, you've seen how snowed in those wagons are. They ain't going nowhere until we get some more thaw.
You're probably right. And even if we do get off here, what then? We'll still have a big price on our heads.
This is a big country. We'll find somewhere to lie low. Dutch and Jose will have a plan. You notice how Pearson's had a bottle in his hand ever since we fled Blackwater? We give the camp cook 5 minutes to grab the essentials and go, and he doesn't even bring a crumb of food.
Good that we caught more than one. A lot of mouths to feed.
And that girl from the ranch now, too, but not sure she'll be eating much.
She has a wild look in her eye.
You would, too. She lost her husband, her home, everything she had.
I wonder who made her home be lost.
So what do we do with her?
Once we get out of here and we're back on our feet, we'll see. She might have family somewhere.
So it was O'Driscoll's you ran into there?
Yeah. Last thing we was expecting.
What is it with the O'Driscolls?
You ain't dealt with them? I suppose. Hell, we ain't run into them much the last 6 months. I guess because they've been over this way.
Yeah. I've heard a lot of talk about them.
Well, we've been scrapping over scores with them for years. Big gang. Nasty sons of bitches. Their leader, Combe, and Dutch go way back. And not in a good way. A proper blood feud.
So I heard.
Ha!
Watch out! Bear up ahead. Let's see if we can find another way around. He must be real hungry. Stay well back.
He's got a lot of meat on him.
We've got enough here. No need to push our luck. Spring storms like this are the worst for animals that sleep all winter.
Whoa!
That is for certain.
Cut up here, off the trail.
Whoa, boy, easy now. We ain't ever talked that much, you and me. How long you been with us now? 5, 6 months?
Something like that?
Bet you didn't expect this.
What?
Any of this. Blackwater mess. Being up here?
Sooner or later, a job's gonna go wrong. Nature of life.
I just thought you might have moved on by now.
You want me to move on?
No. No, not at all. I know you could run it alone, no problem.
I did that for a long time. I'm done with it. Always wondering if someone's gonna kill you in your sleep.
I still wonder that most nights.
I reckon you're okay. This suits me. Sure, I could fall in with another gang, but Dutch... You know, Dutch is different.
Oh, yes. Dutch is certainly different.
He treats me fair. Most of you do. And for a fellow with a black father and an Indian mother, that ain't normally the case.
Well, we need you now. More than ever.
Good. And how long have you been with these boys? Why ain't you run off?
Me? Oh, 20 years, something like that. Since I was a boy.
20 years?
Yeah. He taught me to read. John, too. Taught me a few other things, him and Hosea.
Huh. I'm sure.
Dutch saved me. Saved most of us. That's why we need to stick by him through this. He always sees us right.
How's that new horse?
He's all right. He'll do for now. I appreciate you letting me take Taima the other night.
She's a strong one. It's been as hard on the horses as on the rest of us. I don't know what Dutch would do if something happened to the Count.
Same with Bill and Brown Jack. He's a drunk, miserable bastard, but he loves that horse.
Huh. I hope they all make it.
I tried to ride the Count once. Hucked me faster than a bull. Won't take nobody but him.
A tame and loyal beast. Simple.
I'm gonna hitch Taima over here.
Brought some food back, boys! Good. Come on, let's get these over to Pearson. And thank you for showing me how to use the bow properly.
I only showed you a little. Takes a lifetime of practice to master.
Quite the sight, horse. Quite the sight.
Well, well, well. Just drop it down in here.
What a surprise. Find a camp rat loitering around in the kitchen.
Is that any way to greet an old friend? I feel like we haven't spoken for days.
I do my utmost to avoid.
He loves me, really. It's his sad way of showing affection.
No, it isn't. Now shoot, get lost.
Well, see you gents later.
See, you got on just fine.
Charles is a wonder.
Have a drink, boys. You earned it.
Jesus, what is that?
Navy rum, sir. It's the only thing. The only thing. Keeps you sane, it does.
Yeah, seems to have done a treat on you. You go rest that hand, Charles.
We'll be fine in a few days.
You mind helping me with the skinning, Mr. Morgan? It's easier if we do it together.
Do I get to skin you?
You're always one with the jokes, aren't you? Come on.
This really isn't a job for a man with a burnt hand. I'll see you both later.
You skinned that one that you dumped on the floor there.
Quite the graphic, isn't
Not
it?
too bad, Mr. Morgan.
Just as I like it.
Yeah. They always said you were a butcher. You know, you could trade these, sell these, in pretty much any town, if you're looking to make a legitimate bit of money, of course.
Right now, I'm just looking to get off this mountain alive.
Well, if you catch anything else, you bring it to me.
Sure.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan. Heck, Arthur Morgan's first decent bit of hunting after all these years.
Yeah. Well, we're on the run now. Everyone's got to do their bit to survive. Just make a good stew. Folk need it. It's been a tough few days.
Well, that's one.
Oh, you boys, because I thought you liked action. Couple of days on the lam, and you lot have all turned yellow. Apart from you, of course.
Shut up, Micah.
I ain't never seen so many long faces. I guess folks miss them. I fell, but when I fall, I don't want no fuss.
When you fall, there'll be a party.
Party? Probably. Funny, huh? Sure. I don't feel like being laughed at by the likes of you two.
Stop it! Now! You fools punching each other when Como Driscoll's needing punching hard. You want to sit around waiting for him to come find us? All of you, we got work to do. Come on.
You sure about this, Dutch?
Yes.
Folks been through a lot recently. We hardly back on our feet yet.
And the last thing we need is to get bushwhacked by Como Driscoll. Let's go.
I know you hate him, Dutch.
He's here for us.
I doubt that.
No, you're just doubting me.
I would never doubt you, Dutch. You always said revenge is a luxury we can't afford.
This is the right call, Arthur. Take this. And this is about more than revenge for business long ago. They were talking about trains and detonators here. Colm always had good information. Come on.
And you think now is the right time to hit a train?
Now you might fancy living on deer piss and rabbit shit. I'm getting too old for that life. Mr. Matthews, Mr. Smith, Mr. Pearson, would you please look after the place? There are O'Driscolls about. Yeah!
Oh god, the snow. Now, I believe I've caught on the plot. It's time to do a search. I knew it. Red Dead Redemption 2 is a prequel to the first game. They speak of Blackwater, the boat, and they are with Dutch when we kill Dutch. I believe Dutch is the only name, and Arthur, the only names that we remember. Oh no. Let's check on to something before we quite good. We shall continue. Oh, so let's write down a note. I should add a touch control for the fan. Currently the controlling is half split between the smartwatch and the button that we have in the microphone. Or it would be more useful to have it on the tablet for when we stream. I'm certainly curious, Rayne hasn't had that idea before.
Southwest, right, Arthur? Yeah. He said follow the main trail southwest. They're camped near some lake.
Okay, let's go find these bastards before they find us and rob this store they're planning.
What's that? Tracks. Horses, quite a few of them. As far as I can tell, the only fools out here are us and them. They must be this way. You good, Dutch? Of course. Listen, I know you don't think much of my ideas recently, but this is the right move. Okay. You know I got your back. I learned a long time ago that you hit Colm O'Driscoll. Wait for him, and people you love will die. This feud between you and him needs to be put to rest, one way or another. It will be. Some things I can forgive, others I can't forget. What he did to Hannibal, I can't do neither. You killed his brother, Dutch. Yes, I did. And I hope the bastards will be reunited soon enough. That's how this'll end. Damn right, boss. See that smoke? Let's cut up here and take a look. They said it was near the lake, so we must be close.
Despacio.
Whoa! Hold up here.
Yeah.
All right, gentlemen. This is it. Are we goddamn ready?
Ready, Dutch.
Good. Now, Mr. Morgan and I, we're gonna head up here a little, see if we can't get a sense of the layout of the camp. Mr. Williamson, Mr. Bell, you two take up a hidden position just outside the camp. Mr. Summers, Mr. Escuela, you two hold position here. Let's go. There they are. That's definitely them. Home? I think so. Yeah, that's him.
Not that there is much to inspect.
Who's he talking to? He don't seem very happy.
No,
They leaving?
Seem to be. Should we go get them?
No. Colm can wait. Best to get some of them out of there. And much less fun to rob him and his score if he never finds out about it. All right, let's go pay our old friends a visit.
Ah, yes, old friends. Isn't that a pretty way to say payback? Oh, payback. Payback. Return the favor.
Don't forget to grab that rifle from your horse. You boys be ready to pick them off from up there.
Sure thing.
Are you hearing me? You're going and need that rifle. Good.
You has.
Come on, let's go.
I'm taking both of my weapons.
We'll circle around far side and go down that way, same as Micah and Bill. Like you said, revenge is a luxury we can't afford.
Yeah, just wasn't sure you agreed with me.
Arthur, have you completely lost faith in me? Our needs right now are supplies, equipment, and a way out of here. Everything else, including Colm, can wait.
Okay.
There's enough of those bastards down there to deal with as it is. Now, come on.
We should remap some controls. We expected, isn't it? An arm. Who needs to be an arm? Malice, long arm. Shoulder, long arm. Gods. Wrong weapon. Shoulder weapon. This will be different. We shall see. Number 3 or 2, I believe, is the lasso. Knife. Number 8 is the rifle. Let's change that, shall we? Shoulder, long arm, thrown weapon. We shall see. Perhaps now. Much better. That is for certain. He's certainly taking his time.
Careful.
Maybe I should take the lead on this. They're going to be gunning for you.
They ain't got me yet.
No, but the way our luck's been running...
Hush. Let's just get down there first.
He has him.
Down through these trees, quick.
Hey, anybody see Liam? I think he went hunting with the others. Son of a bitch is meant to be on guard duty.
God, he's taking his sweet time walking. Sweet, sweet time.
Stay low. Come on, follow me. Okay, let's get in cover.
Ready for this job to be done.
So, what are we doing, Dutch? I can take this if you want.
Just make the call. You want to take the lead? Go.
So we got everything we need. Yep.
We have to move on this right now.
Okay, I'll go first. O'Driscolls! You're dead, you sons of bitches! Pushing forward! Cover me!
Ain't met someone I couldn't kill yet.
He's good at bastards!
The lot of you!
Do that, Rose.
You think you can take us? You boys are a goddamn joke.
Move up with Arthur. You're done this time, boys.
Got some breeze on my arm. Someone goddamn ratted on us. It was a full-face fight
Oh God, it's the camera.
Look at them. Watch those barrels.
behind you. We outlaw.
There's one up on the water tower.
Is that all you got?
I certainly won't deny that I missed this feeling.
Morgan, you good? Good.
I love his fedoral. his fedora and use the fedora.
Let's get at him! Come on!
We still got some in those cabins. With Arthur, let's go!
I think that's all of them!
Search the bodies! Strip everything we can from them!
I won't deny, missed that feeling from the first Red Dead Redemption, even if it took,
Doesn't give a damn
even if the
about
game
his
turned
men.
into a
All he
whole
cares
political
about is
mess that I was
numbers.
dragged
You
into.
can shoot a gun and ride a horse and kill without thought. You're in. Think how long some of you have been with me. I imagine Colm doesn't even know half the names of these fools.
A snake wall.
Oh, shit! Look out! More of the bastards coming out of the trees!
You're dead now!
Okay, that was a little close. All right, pick them off as they come out of the trees. They are
Don't
gonna
lose them in the trees!
You won't be buried deep, but at least you'll be buried.
Go straight. Oh god, what is with my long range aim? The rifle is much better. I won't deny it. I don't wish to use the dice so hard. No, he's dead. No need to double check him.
The cowards are running away. Good work, boys. Back to the camp. We'll get what we need. Clear out.
So many bodies to check now. I wonder if there is an auto loot within the settings. Cigars. The game keeps repeating to use the tonic, yet I've already used it. Certainly, a bug. wonder what you will use the chewing tobacco for. Let's check. Fully restores the die and fortifies slightly. Slightly damages the die core. Huh. We are looting everybody. Or at least until I'm satisfied.
Arthur, get over here!
You hush, mortal.
We don't have time to mess around.
Yes, we do.
We're waiting on you, Arthur.
Hush.
Good work, boys. Now, let's tear this place apart. Bill, you go search that wagon there. Mike, search that building. Arthur, you take that building to the left. All right, man, quick. Find those detonators, explosives, anything you can. Let's go.
Let's do a search. If there is an auto looting. There is a mod for it. First result. Well, that certainly answered my question. If you need a mod, then it means it was never implemented.
Here. This looks good. What do you think, Bill?
Well, looks fine. Smells good.
Come on.
Did we get everything?
Think so, boss. Found this on one of them.
Thank you.
This is perfect.
Oh, yeah? Interesting. This is something about the train they was gonna rob. A Mr. Leviticus Cornwall. Mount back up. Let's keep moving. All right, let's get out of here. Proud of you boys. All of you. Not a man down.
Good work, fellers.
Not bad for some starving down and outs. They can pummel us hard as they like. But we will always get back up and fight. That's who we are. Outlaws for life, fellas. Wait until we have John, Mac, Charles, and Sean back riding with us, and I believe, I know, they will all be back.
Well, you didn't get Combe, but this hit'll hurt him a lot more than any bullet in the head.
Especially when we rob this train, too.
Yeah, I guess we'll see about that.
Oh, indeed we will.
We
You
shall
know,
see.
He'll come after us.
Oh, of course he will, just like all the rest. But we're gonna stay a step ahead of them. Make sure we always know where they are before they know where we are. We allowed ourselves to get a step behind in Blackwater. That won't happen again.
Something on this string computer? I suppose that seems to be normal. Hmm. Hmm. Nvidia under broken drivers, I believe. Unbroken is to call it lightly. I shall see later how is the stream quality.
All right, dig in, fellas. Let's
Later
make
on.
some ground.
Hey, what are you doing?
Not certain how that occurs.
Let's go, boy.
Get out! Whoa! Hey, you see that fella? Wasn't he at the camp, McComb?
Leave him to me.
All right, we're heading back. Just bring him back alive. He could be useful.
Okay, you got it.
The hell's wrong with you? Ah, shit! No!
No, perhaps I need to pull the coolness down.
You're coming with me.
Oh, God, no.
No, you're mine.
You got me mixed up with someone else.
Let's go for a ride.
Come on, I'm nobody, mister.
What's your name,
yes.
boy?
I don't know.
You don't know your name?
It's Kieran.
Kieran what?
Duffy, Kieran Duffy.
Well, I ain't gonna lie to you. This is a real bad day for you, Kieran Duffy.
Where are you taking me?
Somewhere you ain't gonna like.
Why? What are you gonna do to me?
Something you ain't gonna like. So I'd advise you to save your breath for screaming.
No, please.
How to speak to myself? Truly.
You're hurting me.
So what?
Come on, mister. Please.
You better shut your mouth, you little shit, or I will shut it for you.
God.
Have a heart, mister. They don't tell me nothing. I swear. Oh, I think I'm gonna puke.
Are you trying to test me? Is that it? Because I will break every bone in your body.
I'm sorry. Okay?
Not one more goddamn word. Am I clear?
Okay.
That's 2 bones right there.
Spoken like myself. Every bone. Slowly. Starting by the fingers.
Here we are, you sack of shit. Let's introduce you to the boys.
Don't hurt me, please.
Oh, don't worry. They're real nice.
Now. I do not think it was tied at all. Now. Good. Well, not that we are
I'm
already.
just gonna check your pockets.
Corpses don't need signings, do they now? Put it lightly.
You found a little shit, did you?
Yep. I got him.
Very good. Welcome to your new home. Hope you're real happy here.
You want me to make him talk?
Oh, no, now all we'll get is lies. Uncle, Mr. Williamson, tie this maggot up someplace safe. We get him hungry first. I got a saying, my friend. We shoot fellas as need shooting, save fellas as need saving, and feed 'em as need feeding. We are gonna find out what you need. I can't believe it! An O'Driscoll in my camp!
I ain't an O'Driscoll, mister! I hate that fella!
Oh, whatever you say, son. Well done, Arthur.
I'm just sorry we missed out on Cole.
Oh, there's time enough for that. Now, I gotta figure out if we can hit that train.
Okay. It's been a bad few weeks, but Dutch being Dutch, he is busy making plans, and Dutch being Dutch, those plans involve robbery and dreams. Well, I thought you was reading him his last rites. Now I see you're introducing him to your other passion.
I'll mind you to show me some respect, Mr. Morgan.
Mind away, Reverend. You still here, then?
I owe you.
Yeah. And you'll pay me. But for the moment, just rest.
Arthur, I think it's time for the train.
Want me to come?
Of course I do, but look at you.
I was always ugly, Dutch. It's just a scratch.
Don't lie still, son. Hello, Abigail.
Dutch,
Jackie.
the boy wanted to see you, John.
He's seen me now.
Well, look at that.
What's left of me? What about you?
Guess I was hoping to see a corpse.
Bide your time. You'll see plenty of them.
You're a rotten man, John Marston.
He is an idiot, Abigail. We all know it. Now, railway men. Bill, now you ride ahead and set the charge at the water tower just before the tunnel.
Ain't a problem. Why are we doing this? Weather's breaking. We could leave. I thought we was lying low.
Yeah, come on. What do you want from me, Hosea?
I just don't want any more folks to die, Dutch.
We're living, Hosea. We're living. Look at me. We're living. Even you. But we need money. Everything we has in Blackwater. You fancy heading back there?
No. Listen, Dutch, I ain't trying to undermine you. I just want to stick to the plan, which was to lie low, then head back out west. Now, suddenly we're about to rob a train.
What choice have we got?
Leviticus Cornwall's no joke, Dutch.
Who is Leviticus Cornwall?
He's a big railway magnate, sugar dealer, oil man.
Well, how good for him. Sounds like he has more than enough to share.
Dutch!
Gentlemen, it is time to make something of ourselves. Get your horses ready. We have a train to rob. All right, we're moving out. Follow me.
is when the fun began. Holy.
Hey! You got a problem with that horse?
Okay, gentlemen, listen up, all of you. According to the information so kindly provided to us by the O'Driscoll...
Watch it!
The train will be coming north from Big Valley. We're gonna pick it off after it crosses the border into the Grizzlies. There's a raised spot there that should give us good vantage. Charles, you'll keep lookout for any outriders. How's that hand, by the way?
I'll be fine.
Good. I'll take the driver and engineer, then run point. Lenny and Javier, you two take the front cars, deal with any guards. Arthur and Micah, you head straight for the back. That's what we're after. Mr. Cornwall's private car.
You and me, Morgan. Great. Have you got a problem with that? Not if you keep your head for once. Yeah, you worry about yourself.
Enough! After Bill blows the tracks, we're gonna need to move fast. Is everyone clear on what...
Let's check the control settings because it's not really working. I wonder if there is not many settings for it. God. More than this. Tap and hold speed on phone. Tap and hold speed control. Mount. Slash vehicle. We shall see. It's certainly annoying having to keep tapping every once in a while because it won't maintain it.
That's right.
Totally annoying. It runs into the tendon issues on the small finger, pinky one. Camera flicker.
Out of the snow, finally.
Feels good, doesn't it? But we need to get this done fast now it's thawing, before anyone gets up here after us. Oh, look at you boys. See? This is what I call a crew. Micah Bell, Charles Smith, Arthur Morgan, Javier Escuela, and what about young Lenny here? Always the first man on his horse.
Just happy we're back at him, Dutch.
You sure you're ready for this, kid?
Of course I'm ready.
Just stay calm. Keep your eyes sharp. That goes for all of you. No mistakes. Not again.
So we do this, then we go back to Blackwater to collect. How many times you gonna ask the same question, Micah? That's a lot of damn money to leave sitting for too long.
It would be crazy to go back there now. The place will be swarming with Pinkertons.
We go back when I say we go back, and that's the end of it. The money's safe. You'll just have to trust me. And if the O'Driscolls are right, there'll be a stack of railroad bonds on this train. Good money, once we work out how to cash them. Now everyone, shut up and get your mind on the job at hand. Come on.
That's
There's
so
the water
naive.
tower. Hold up here on the ridge.
Quite naive, I must say.
Is Bill there? Yeah. You want to head down, see how he's getting on?
Okay. Yeah. How you getting on?
Yeah. I'm okay.
You sure?
Of course.
Can I help a little?
All right. Go ahead and set up the detonator by those rocks over there.
Okay, sure.
Now just unspool the wire and then attach it to said detonator.
It would be a shame if the detonator did detonate, wouldn't it?
Okay, this is good.
All right. That should do it. You head back up to the others. I got it from here.
Gods. I truly must change that control. Take carry R context action 2 F context action space. So it's not the E. Oh. So it's technically already a sign. Fair enough. Gods.
Whoa, easy.
We're all good here. Head back up there.
See, it matters in this game. Those are small accidents.
Yeah.
About time. I have to say, I'm rather looking forward to it.
Just be ready to move quick. And remember the plan. All of you. No mistake.
I was not looking down. Oh God. Ah, deserves a clip.
Yep.
The horse is fine.
What's going on? He says all fine.
We'll soon find out.
Everything okay?
I think so.
Okay, cover your faces. Train should be here any minute now. Gentlemen, it's time.
No.
Good luck, all of you. You all know what to do.
Here we go. Shit! No!
Does it ever go according to plan?
Oh, you have got to be kidding me. Where did you find that moron? You said it was fine.
My
Come
fault.
on!
You're pathetic. You know that?
You see, when you plan a heist, you need to have a plan B.
Here we go! Here we go!
Help!
Oh, shit! I've got you. Now stop yelling.
Help!
Yeah, you're okay. Now, let's go slow this thing down.
Where's Javier?
He fell. The others will get him.
You and me, big man.
Come on, we need to stop this train.
There's another guard up ahead. You want me to take him? Who's going?
Myself, of course.
Oh, who's got a shot on them? Kill them! Now, Cornwall will string us up!
Ah! Son of a bitch got me.
We moving up?
It seems I do need to give them orders.
Get up there!
You see, I despise babysitting.
Shouldn't we push up?
It's not showing the control now for him.
Will someone blow it? Let's keep moving!
You alright?
Yeah, I'm good. What the hell was Bill doing? He had long enough to set that charge.
Well, I hooked up the wire, but we won't mention that.
Should we move up? What is wrong with you boys?
You ain't getting past me, you bastard. How you doing there?
We have to stop this train. We gotta hurry. We have to stop this train.
That's what we're doing, kid.
Well.
You got him? I ain't got a clear shot.
Much better.
Look out! Got more coming off the train.
There better be some money at the end of
All these bastards must be guarding something.
We need the car at the back, right?
Yep, keep pushing on it.
Watch out! There's some shooters up top!
Lenny died. Great. Weak.
Everyone ready?
It seems I pressed to restart the whole mission instead of some checkpoint, but no. Unless it is this way.
Okay,
God, it
gentlemen,
happen again.
listen up, all of you. According to the information so kindly provided to us by the O'Driscolls, the train will be coming north.
No, the save is actually from 25 minutes ago.
From Big Valley. We're gonna pick it off after it crosses the border into the Grizzlies. There's a raised spot there that should give us good vantage. Wrong way, Arthur. Charles, you'll keep lookout for any outriders.
Not certain what happened there.
How's that pan, by the way?
Force started to go on its own in circles.
I'll take the driver and engineer, then run point. Lenny, Javier, you two take the front cars, deal with any guards. Arthur and Micah, you head straight for the back. That's what we're after. Mr. Cornwall's private car.
You and me, Morgan.
Great.
Have you got a problem with that?
Not if you keep your head for once.
You worry about yourself, huh?
Enough! After Bill blows the tracks, we're gonna need to move fast. Is everyone clear on what they're doing?
Yep.
Crystal.
Yes, boss.
Good. Now come on! Let's ride!
Out of the snow, finally.
Feels good, doesn't it? But we need to get this done fast now it's thawing, before anyone gets up here after us. Oh, look at you boys. See? This is what I call a crew. Micah Bell, Charles Smith, Arthur Morgan, Javier Escuela, and what about young Lenny here? Always the first man on his horse.
Just happy we're back at 'em, Dutch.
You sure you're ready for this, kid?
Of course I'm ready.
Just stay calm. Keep your eyes sharp. That goes for all of you. No mistakes. Not again.
So we do this, then we go back to Blackwater to collect.
How many times you gonna ask the same question, Micah?
That's a lot of damn money to leave sitting for too long.
It would be crazy to go back there now. The place will be swarming with Pinkertons.
We go back when I say we go back, and that's the end of it. The money's safe. You'll just have to trust me. And if the O'Driscolls are right, there'll be a stack of railroad bonds on this train. Good money, once we work out how to cash them.
Whoa!
There's the water tower. Hold up here on the ridge. Is Bill there?
Yeah.
You want to head down, see how he's getting on?
Okay.
Whoa!
I hardly doubt the game has quicker saves, unless you save manually. I'm certainly curious. Unable to save.
How you getting on?
Yeah, I'm okay.
You sure?
Of course.
Can I help a little?
All right. Go ahead and set up the detonator by those rocks over there.
Okay, sure.
Now just unspool the wire and then attach it to said detonator.
Okay, this is good.
All right. That should do it. You head back up to the others. I got it from here.
Okay, boy.
Comes off. About time. Have to say, I'm rather looking forward to this.
Just be ready to move quick, and remember the plan. All of you, no mistakes. What's going on?
He says all fine.
We'll soon find out.
Everything okay?
I think so.
Okay, cover your faces. Train should be here any minute now.
We shall see. It works now better.
Gentlemen, it's time. Good luck, all of you. You all know what to do.
Here we go. Shit! No! What? God!
Oh, you have got to be kidding me!
Where did you find that moron?
You said it was
So
fine.
it's my fault.
Come on!
You're pathetic. You know that?
Here we go!
Here we go!
Help! I'm slipping!
I've got you. Now stop yelling.
Oh, shit!
Yeah, you're okay. Now, let's go slow this thing down.
Where's Javier?
He fell. The others will get him.
Let's go!
Come on, we need to stop this train.
There's another guard up ahead. You want me to take him? Arthur.
I'll go. You cover me.
Okay.
God dang it, we been and robbed. Who's got a shot on them?
Kill him now! Cornwall Street!
I wonder I missed that.
You're in a situation here! Will someone blow their brains out?
Shit!
Let's keep moving!
In the walls.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh, look at that. Auto looting.
What is wrong with you boys? Kill him! You were dead on, Ray.
We get past. How you doing there?
I'm okay. We gotta hurry. We have to stop this train.
That's what we're doing, kid.
Seeing that camera angle was certainly very funny.
You got him? I ain't got a clear shot. I'm going up. We have to stop this train.
Shit, more guards coming up. Train car.
There better be some money at the end of the...
All these bastards must be guarding something.
We need the car at the back, right?
Yep, keep pushing on.
Watch out! There's some shooters up top!
It's over for you. That's how you want to do it? Still okay?
I think so.
So it's
Good.
the X.
Damn, he's got an arm! Who is this guy?
Doing good, kid. Where the hell are the others?
I don't know. Damn it! Oh, that was all of them.
Ah!
Here come more of them.
We're gonna get out of this.
Oh, I know we are.
Happy now, you son of a bitch!
Thanks, officer. There's still more coming off the train.
All
God, so many.
Good shooting, kid.
I can see now why the O'Driscolls brought so many boys up here for this.
Arthur, get over here. You two all right?
Yes, let's get the money and go.
We got some fellas holed up in this last car.
Ah, shit.
What are you boys planning on doing in there? Listen to me. We don't want to kill any of you. Any more of you. I give you my word, but trust me, we will.
I work for Leviticus Corps.
Come on, boys.
We got our orders.
Okay. You asked for it.
We ain't
5,
opening this door.
4, 3, 2, 1. Seems our friends have gone deaf. Wake them up a little. That's enough. Mr. Williamson, give Mr. Morgan and Mr. Smith some dynamite. You two boys go blow that door open. Now, don't matter too much to us, but you boys in there might want to take a step back.
God, I'm clicking. It's not registering the input.
Seems good enough. Now light the fuse.
Here we go.
Unless you got a death wish, I'd step back, fellers.
All right, come on. Just walk on out here. We don't want to kill you. We just want to rob your boss. Get on up there. Search that train.
Look at this place. It's like a palace.
Now I've seen everything. Oh, you two got the safe? I'll search the rest.
Oh, yes. Should be easy as cake. You're just gonna stand there, kid. Pour me some brandy, will ya? I'm parched.
Shut up. Me and Arthur did all the work.
Yeah, kid did good. Didn't see you rushing to jump on that train.
He's keen. I'll give you that. Okay, let's see if we can get this open.
When you work for a greedy son of a bitch.
Come on. Get in there.
Development company.
Ha! Ah. There. See? That's how it's done. Shit. Just a pile of papers.
Bonds?
I don't think so. Here. Make yourself useful. At least we all know you can read.
Give me those.
Railroad contracts, invoices, blah, blah, blah. You got anything?
Not really. Sugar imports from the Spanish West Indies. A lot of sugar. Some fancy new boat he's ordered from Europe.
I'm not robbing another boat as long as I live. Have you checked all the drawers and cabinets?
I think I got him.
Nice.
Thank God. Come on.
Just waiting on you, Arthur.
The camera is quite annoying while inside the train.
What did you find?
These.
Making myself slightly dizzy.
They worth anything?
Oh, sure. Bearer bonds. I think we can probably sell these pretty easily. Well done. Now, would you get rid of all of this?
The train?
Yeah, get it out of here.
What about them?
What do you think?
I don't know.
It's up to you. Kill them, leave them here, take them with you on the train. Just make sure they don't send no folk after us.
Okay.
See you back at camp. When you get back, we'll be moving on. The rest of you, let's ride!
Stop! Please, no!
Get a pistol. I wonder I should look after the stream what is the right camera settings to avoid the wobbling. And that is instant input. Like right now it's been instant yet. Not, it's been slightly dynamic, I believe.
Oh, for Lord's sake! Put that book away and go help! Oh, Mary Beth.
So, we getting out of this hellhole?
We're gonna try. Weather seems stable.
And we just robbed the Leviticus Cornwall train.
We got money in our pockets. The worst is behind us, gentlemen. So the question is, where now?
I know this country a little. I told you, we should set up camp in Horseshoe Overlook near Valentine. We'll be able to hide out there no problem, as long as we keep our noses clean.
Well, then let's go. Clean noses and everything else. Arthur, you're in that one. Bring Hosea. I know you two like to talk about the good old days and what's gone wrong with old Dutch.
The other thing I've noticed is the texture popping despite the textures being, I believe, on ultra. Perhaps there is a texture streaming setting. More than anything, it's quite distracting.
Lenny! Micah, get over here!
Yes, boss.
You two ride up ahead, make sure there's no surprises. We've had enough of those.
Me with the boy?
Just go.
Come on, kid. You can buy me a whiskey.
God.
Get up there. Let's stick tight. Get us out the stream.
Watch out for the rocks.
Gotta keep us moving, but calm. Ah, shit! Okay, let's take a look.
You all right back there? Does everything look all right?
Well, what's going on?
Ah, I broke the goddamn wheel.
All right, let's get it fixed.
You need help?
I reckon we can handle it. All right, Charles, you and me hold the thing up while you try and put the wheel back on, Arthur.
You still strong enough to hold up a wagon?
Shut up.
I'm just saying.
Well, say less. Pick the wheel up. Nearly there. There.
See? You ain't so useless after all.
Not quite.
What do you think?
If they wanted trouble, we wouldn't have seen them.
Poor bastards. We really screwed them over down here. Come on, let's not push our luck.
What happened?
Well, get in. I'll tell you.
God.
Not too far now. Stay on this trail. We'll follow the river, then cut left inland. So, yes, the Indians in these parts got sold a very raw deal. This is the heartlands we're going to. Good farming and grazing country, they lost it all. Stolen clean away from them it was, every blade of grass. Killed or herded up to the reservations in the middle of nowhere.
And how's that different from anywhere else?
Well, maybe it's not. I just heard some of the army out here was particularly, unpleasant about it.
Unpleasant? How do you rob and kill people pleasantly? We don't, in spite of Dutch's talk.
I fear I was perhaps trying to simplify something more complicated for the benefit of our block-headed driver here.
Hey, don't blame it on me. Never forget, this here's a con man, Charles, born and bred. Just 'cause it sounds fancy don't mean he knows a damn thing about what he's talking about. So, what happened to your tribe?
I don't even know if I have one. At least, not that I can remember. My father was a colored man. He told me he lived with our people for a while. A number of free men did, but when we were forced to move from our lands, the three of us fled. I was too young to really remember much. My whole life I've been on the run. A couple years later, some soldiers captured my mother. Took her somewhere. We never saw her again. We drifted around. He was a very sad man, and the drink had a mean hold on him. Around 13, I just took off on my own.
That was about the age we found young Arthur here. Maybe a little older. A wilder delinquent you never did see. But he learned fast.
Not as fast as Marston, apparently.
Wait, I don't understand. What's the problem between you two?
Arthur?
It's a long story.
A story I wish to know.
We still heading the right way?
That depends. Are we still heading west in search of fortune and repose in virgin forests as we planned? No. Are we heading in the correct direction on our desperate escape from the law eastwards down the mountains? Yes, I believe so.
You know this area?
A little. I've been through a couple of times. There's a livestock town not too far from here called Valentine. Cowboys, outlaws, working girls, our kind of place.
The Driscolls?
Probably them too.
Pinkertons?
Let's hope not.
And this place we're going. Wait, but what's it called again?
Horseshoe Overlook.
It's a good place to lie low?
It'll do for now. And how low do you think Dutch is really going to lie? It's just, you know, maybe it's me who's changed, not him, but we kept telling him that ferry job didn't feel right. You and me had a real lead in Blackwater that could have worked out.
Maybe.
It just isn't like Dutch to lose his head like that.
Things go wrong sometimes. People die. It's the way it is. Always has been. Me, you, Dutch. We've all been in this line of work a long time. And we're still here, so... I figure we must have got it right a hell of a lot more than we got it wrong. What are you working on there, anyway?
Just some yarrow and ginseng. Good for the health. Better than that stuff you buy in the store. Yeah, you can have all this. I'm at the point where I can do it with my eyes closed.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Yeah.
Now it's when the carriage is going quite fast.
There you are, brother. Head in there. Follow the track for a bit.
Thanks.
Hey, slow up. I'll jump on. Okay, let's go.
Might have been that area that was very unoptimized.
Any trouble getting in here, Javier?
Nope. It went well. This is a good spot.
Excellent. I think this'll work for us, Arthur. For now, anyway.
Painful to look at more than anything. The stuttering and the jitter. Then
Here we
it
are,
is.
gentlemen. Home sweet home.
Then it is considered a
You
joke.
weren't wrong, Hosea. This place is perfect.
I hope so.
Gentlemen,
I'll explain shortly.
we have survived.
For now.
Now, it is time to prosper.
Arthur and I were about to prosper in Blackwater. We were onto something big. Then Micah got you all excited about that ferry, and here we are.
We have all made mistakes over the years, Hosea. Every last one of us. But I kept us together. Kept us alive. Kept the nooses off our neck.
I guess I'm just worried. I ain't got that long, Dutch. I want folks safe before I go.
Me too.
And now we are stuck. East of the Grizzlies and out of money. And a long way from our dream of virgin land in the west.
I know, my brother. But we are safe. We make a bit of money here. Then we move again. Head out around them. Be west of Uncle Sam. In a few months, buy some land.
I hope so.
Would you just look around you? This world has its consolations.
Gentlemen, I'm going to head into the local town and, you know, see if I can strike up a little business.
Of course, Herr Strauss. I prefer robbing banks to usury. Seems more dignified somehow. Now, everyone, put your tools down for a moment. Come on, gather round. Quickly now. I know that things have been tough, but we are safe now, and we are far too poor. So it is time for everyone to get to work.
Get to work, but stay out of trouble. Remember, we are itinerant workers.
Laid off when they shut down our factory to the north. Now get out there and see what you can find. Uncle, Reverend Swanson, no more passengers. It is time for everyone to earn their keep.
There is a town a little way down the track named Valentine. Livestock town, all mud and morons, if I remember right. That seems a decent place to start.
And, we need food. Real food. That means every day. One of you.
And remember, whatever it is that you find, the camp gets its slice. Now be sensible out there.
Now the girls have your tent ready, Mr. Morgan. Come with me. You two will be ready shortly. We put you over here.
I'm sure everything will be fine, Miss Grimshaw.
It should be. Most of your stuff from Blackwater got saved.
Everything apart from my money.
Oh, don't remind me.
Well, we can always make more money.
We're gonna have to. Miss Jackson, I've seen shit with more common sense than you. Do it properly.
Got off the mountain and rode east into some pretty enough country called the Heartlands. Ain't been this far east in many a year. Dutch seems a little better. His eyes are sparkling once more, and I can see he's thinking a little clearer. I think we all feel a little happier, in spite of Blackwater and that whole mess.
Arthur?
Jose?
Quite a day.
Let's hope so.
There's a bunch of the boys already in Valentine. Bill, Charles, and Javier. And Swanson found something down at the train station by the lake, apparently. And Strauss came back with that creepy little smile on his face. I'm sure there's a whole list of unfortunates he's forced money upon.
Thank you. And you?
I'm gonna read a book.
Read a book. Isn't that the smartest someone has said so far? My words of earlier, what do they mean? Why the game is a joke? The game is a joke because they force the TAA over everything, and it's just, as many will be able to tell, for example, looking at the trees, a blurry mess, not sharp anywhere.
My boy, my dear boy.
What's going on?
Nothing. Nothing at all. For the first time in weeks, nothing. We're free. We're free to plan our own futures once more.
I hope so, Dutch.
You kept the faith, Arthur. You always kept it.
And I ain't losing it now.
Good morning, Arthur.
What I mentioned earlier of the smooth camera, not the smooth but the dynamic, it's now being applied and it's very sickening. That's what I was referring to. First person head bobbing. God, no. Auto level camera. That's only in first person. We shall try. As to play with Pred, I believe it might be still an hour and so away. Still being applied. Must find the proper setting. Oh god. Certainly some settings are very strange. For example, right now if you hold shift and you will come out of a menu, you will get stuck and won't move. Quite far. Compared to the first Red Dead Redemption, it seems
Morning,
rather
Arthur.
clunkier, to put it lightly. And I'm not clicking the weapon wheel for it to open.
Hey! Careful not to work yourself to death there, Uncle.
I was thinking.
Yeah, does it pay well?
Oh, eventually.
So, while the rest of us are busy stealing, killing, lying, fighting to try to survive, you get to think all day.
Well, it's a strange world we live in, Arthur Morgan.
Hey, you want to head into town? See if we can find anything out?
Sure. I got some errands to run.
Great. Go check the horses are ready.
Whining.
You gonna take the old man into town? Take us too?
Well, what you got planned?
Nothing. We'll find something for y'all two to do. We always do.
We're bored out of our minds. Been cooped up here for 2 weeks now. Karen's about ready to murder Grimshaw.
Well, can Miss Grimshaw spare you?
Can Miss Grimshaw spare you? What's happened to you, Arthur? 3 young, healthy women want you to take them a robbing. You're worried about house chores. Let's go.
Fair enough. You got me. Come on then.
I can't believe we're going to see civilization. Feels like weeks since we did.
Yeah, Valentine. Very embodiment of civilization. You ladies are gonna love it.
Okay then. Let's go.
All right. Out through the trees here, then take a left.
Whoa, whoa!
God, they're tapping and stopping.
Look at that coach. He's all over the place.
Oh, God! Damn it! Oh, shit, the horses! Damn horses!
Is one of you gonna get that fella's horse?
Oh, I got lumbago. It's very serious.
I thought you wanted to head into town.
Yes, but this won't take long. Look at the poor fella.
Why didn't you help that poor man?
Oh, lumbago. It's really serious. It can be deadly.
How about you, Arthur?
For certain.
Do I look like I got the energy to waste on charity? That fool can get his own horse.
I don't believe you're quite that cold, Mr. Morgan.
Oh, I'm colder than you realize. I feel bad I didn't rob and kill the bastard.
Very inspiring, Arthur. Woo! Smell those sheep.
Or is that Uncle?
Oh, very funny.
This looks like a decent little town.
Other people, finally.
Look at all that snow on the mountains. Sure don't want to be back up there.
You think we should have asked Molly to come with us?
Oh, no. Miss O'Shea is far too high and mighty now for the likes of us.
Go left here, down the main street. Sheriff's always on the right. Sure you can pick up some bounties there, Arthur.
Heaven forbid you put your head on the line.
Yeah, that's a young man's game.
Ooh, yes. We can get up to some mischief here, all right.
Just remember, keep a low profile.
Will you remember that, though, Arthur?
Probably not.
Let's park up down the end there, near the stables.
Never thought I'd see the light.
All right. Here we are, just like I said. The cultural center of civilization. Man at his finest.
Uncle, what are we doing?
Well, we're gonna do what any self-respecting maniac does. Put the women to work.
With pleasure. We'll start at the saloon.
Okay, just stay out of trouble and don't get yourselves noticed.
Right, I need to get something from the stores.
Okay, well, we'll see you at the general store when you're done.
Come on, ladies. Imagine we're in Paris.
Come on.
I imagine Paris and
So that's how you see yourself, is it? A maniac?
Well, in my youth, I used to be known as the one-shot kid.
Okay. I'm not gonna ask why.
You are a sad man, Arthur Morgan. But I know you love me.
Desperately. You're my favorite parasite. No. Ringworm's my favorite parasite. You're my second favorite parasite.
Very funny.
I lied. Ringworm, then rats with the plague, then you.
Shut up. This is the place now. Come on.
Morning.
Oh, no.
So, what do you need?
Hell, a drop of whiskey for a start. You know, something to pass the time while we're waiting on the women.
Always thinking ahead, ain't you?
You're looking a bit tired there, Arthur. Why don't you pick up some coffee while we're here?
Let me know if you have any questions, fellers. Whiskey's on the top shelf, nearest the door.
I hardly doubt coffees consider liquor.
You not getting anything, Arthur?
I don't know. Maybe. So, you're actually buying for once? Are you feeling all right?
See this? Young folk got no respect for their elders no more. What do you reckon? The lamb or the sausage?
Well, this here's a sheep town. The lamb's the best in the state.
I know what the smell is.
Well,
Yeah, I got no money on me.
Okay, wait for me outside when you're done.
all done.
Thank you kindly. Ah, this should do the trick.
Yep, that's fine whiskey.
That should do us. Let's go wait for them outside.
To revive the horse. Oh god. I had not foreseen that.
Oh, here's to your good health, sir. And to being down here off that mountain.
Absolutely.
It's a funny world, you know. This time in my career, I pictured myself being married to an heiress.
Gentlemen, I think I got something good.
What?
I snuck into this fancy house, acted like a servant girl. Usually works. Someone was saying her sister was taking a trip from New York or someplace. Train full of rich tourists heading to Saint Denis and then cruising off to Brazil.
Okay.
A train laden with baggage and passing through a bit of deserted country at night as to get to the docks in time for the tides in some place called Scarlet Meadows.
Yeah, I know it. Yeah, it's right out near New Hanover. Right, it's real quiet out there.
Sounds good. Where's Tilly and Karen?
I think at the hotel. They were picking up some drunken fellas that they was gonna rob.
Why?
Seemed easy. They have been gone for quite a while.
I guess I'll go see if there's any trouble.
Oh, there's Tilly over there. That does not look ideal.
Excuse me.
Saving the week, of course.
You thought I wouldn't find you, Tilly? No?
Gods, the stack camera back.
I've been looking too long. I got you now. Get your hands off her. Who are you?
A friend of mine.
Get the hell off her. Son of a bitch.
Hey, take it easy. There's no problem here.
There will be if you don't get out of here right now.
You're making a big mistake, Tilly Jackson.
Just get lost.
I ain't doing this with you right now.
Go wait with Uncle and Mary Beth. They're cross.
I cannot save.
Okay. Thanks, Arthur.
Uncle! Look after her. I'm gonna go see about Karen in the hotel.
I wonder the camera setting that I changed earlier is affecting. I wonder Rayne might have encountered this herself. Not these settings, but we shall see what it was here. Perhaps it's simply the setting on the other menu for the camera follow. Difficult to say. If it affects in which position the character is looking at or not.
Can I help you, sir?
Try and help people. I do all I can manage. Are you doing all you can? Huh?
No trouble now, please.
Use your strength to help the weak.
Oh, get the hell out of here, will you?
Sorry.
Wrong room.
Well, I had not foreseen that.
I'm getting what I paid for.
Hey!
Who are you?
A friend of hers.
Get out of here, buddy. I paid.
Ain't paid to hit her, you goddamn animal. Come here!
I paid for nothing.
Who's talking now, huh? What the hell are you doing here?
Trying to play him. Not very well.
You okay?
Fine.
You sure?
Yeah. Nothing to worry about. Just men. But stupid bastard was boasting about the bank.
Bank?
Sure, I know small town banks are usually a waste of time, but they're the livestock town. There's lots of cash sometimes.
Okay. Keep investigating.
I will.
I hope, everything's okay up there?
After you. Thank you, Arthur. I don't much like being saved, but when I have to be.
I understand.
You okay? Sure. He only punched me. Arthur punched him a lot harder.
All right, then.
Hey, who's that guy over there looking at us?
Weren't you in Blackwater a few weeks back?
Me? No, sir. Ain't from there.
Oh, you were. Well, I definitely saw you with a bunch of fellers.
Me? No. Impossible. Listen, buddy, come here for a minute.
I saw you.
Come here.
Come on, get!
I don't like this. Me neither. Go get the girls home. I'm gonna go have a word with our friend.
Be careful, Arthur.
Just a word. Yeah!
Shit, no!
Just borrowing it.
You stay away from me!
Get back here, right now!
No, please! Mister, please! I'm sorry!
I see now how the camera setting while riding horse affects it. Now if I can find where it was yet again.
This ain't happening!
While useful it can get.
You have to help me!
We shall see how long I return it to not be.
Help me!
Much later.
Come on, girl. Yeah.
Threatening can do so much for so long.
Hey! My horse! Am I glad
Out
to
of the
see
damn...
Oh, boy. That's enough of that.
The stopping wasn't immediate.
Son of a bitch! God damn it, I just want to go home!
Come on now.
The horse agrees. That is for certain.
Why have you got it in for me? Nickel. Give me a dime. What is your problem? What the hell did I ever do to you? I just want to get a drink.
Drink up, ladies.
Hello there.
come here. Come over here. I want you to meet our friends.
Pleased to meet you.
Well, ain't you just the toughest teak mountain man?
Oh, you be quiet, Anastasia. Anyone can tell this one is a pussy cat.
Exactly. Yes, he's a pussy cat. Ain't that so, Arthur?
Whatever you say. How much you cost, anyway?
Well, ain't that a nice way to talk to a lady?
Oh, I didn't know I was talking to a lady.
Excuse me.
Well, I must say, you got a fine way with the women, amigo.
Yeah, regular dandy and a charmer. Where's Bill?
Oh, man. I dread to think about it. Hey! There he is.
Watch where you're going. Take it
Are you about to kiss that guy or punch him?
Oh, and we have our answer.
Now. He's making them more interesting.
These bastards. Come on. We can handle these fools.
Stop dancing around and fight.
How did that feel? Ain't there no man in this saloon? You want to fight or not?
You boys think you're something, do you?
Down here. Tommy, stay out of this.
Come here, you little greaser. Gonna enjoy beating you. Yeah, hit like a kid, you son of a bitch. You bum.
Timber! Arthur,
Hey,
give
tough
Javier
guy.
a hand over there.
You want some too, huh?
Isn't that quite the welcome?
Really, boy? You're kidding me. Really, boy?
Yeah, you got him now.
Come on. I
No,
ain't
he's
even
only playing now in the big guy factor.
I said this'd be fun, didn't I?
You okay there, Arthur? Yeah, I got this son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Don't take that from him.
All right. I'll crack your death.
Hooray!
Put his face in the mud.
All right. Go easy on him. Finish him, Tommy.
God, even if I'm holding the block.
Go on, Tommy. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Come on.
Oh,
Come on, let's see it.
Kill that pea-brain, Morgan.
Let's go, Arthur.
Come on, Arthur.
I must change
Got
that
drinks
those
waiting.
controls, the one for blocking specifically, because it is not the most reliable. It is very imprecise. When the air you will use to reload weapons more than anything, not to block. Yet it says take carry. On combat, lock on interact. Melee block, positive interact. Extra lock on option 3. Thoughts. So many controls. Too many even.
Show how we doing Valentine! Hey, come on, stop! Stop! Please, please, I beg you, stop. Come, sir. You won the fight already. Surely that's enough.
Is it now?
Business is it of yours?
No business. No business, sir, but please, I beg you.
Making new friends again, I see, Arthur.
Look who we found sniffing about.
Josiah Trelawney.
The very same.
Well, I thought you'd gone to New York.
And miss all this glamour. You must be joking.
How are you?
Well, quite well indeed. I went to Blackwater looking for you gentlemen. You're not very popular there, it seems. Ah, Javier and Charles. I've missed you. And Bill looking as well as can be. Gentlemen, always a pleasure.
You're right. We ain't too popular in Blackwater.
We left a lot of money there.
And young Sean, it seems.
Sean, you found him.
Yes, I have. He's being held by some bounty hunters, trying to see how much money the government will pay them. I know he's in Blackwater, but there's talk of them moving.
Well, if we step foot in Blackwater... Well, then we're dead men for sure.
There'll be Pinkertons all over the place, but if he's alive, we gotta try.
Yeah, of course.
It's you they want, Dutch.
Always is. Charles, go find out what you can, carefully. Josiah, take Javier. Arthur, go get yourself cleaned up. Join them when you're ready.
Well, what about me?
Well, exactly. What about you?
What does that mean?
Oh, Bill, come on.
It seems I must take on that horse that I saw.
Give a fella a nickel.
Never comes when I need it.
Certainly not.
What's damn hold up?
There's a horse there. I can Here.
You know, they don't mention... I don't think you should just be wandering around here, friend. Not a thing happens round here without electricity saying so. Understand me?
Yeah.
That's it. Off your trot.
I'm simply completely disregarding their existence.
Yeah.
Who goes there?
I cannot see the hat. The lost hat. What a shame.
Here you are, boy. There, boy.
Hey, Arthur.
Before we continue, let's have a quick break. but I truly had not foreseen the temperature to change so drastically. The problem lies in we have not put the net on the window, and mosquitoes are already a thing, unfortunately, and they are quite big and quite annoying. Very annoying. So we are, for the time being, until I get around, or myself or Kaguya, to put it where used to stuck with the heat. And I wonder playing Red Dead Redemption does not help it at all. God, where is the calculator when you need it? God. Just combining the power of the graphics card and the CPU is nearing 500 watts, and that does not count all the everything that is plugged into a computer.
Hey, Arthur.
Jose?
You want to go hunting?
What are you hunting? An elephant?
I wish. No. I saw a huge bear. One of the biggest I ever saw. I reckon nearly 1,000 pounds.
My God. Look, you need me to come with you.
Of course. Let's go.
Where are we heading exactly?
Up near the Dakota River. Might take a day or two.
I could do with a break from this place.
Oh, me too. It's been a rough couple of weeks. You need anything?
I don't think so. I got all I need.
Let's go then. So you still ain't replaced Boadicea?
Nah, I miss her. She was quite a horse. This one's okay, but ain't no Boadicea.
I've been meaning to offload this big Shire horse for a while now. Unruly bastard.
Where'd you get him?
Some big, loudmouth bastard tried to rob me and was out riding, so I... Well, you know how it is.
I see.
Let's take him to Valentine. It's on the way, sorta. There's a decent dealer there. We'll unload him, you could buy yourself a new horse. Put your saddle on him, let's get going.
Okay, but I do kind of like this horse.
There's nothing wrong with two horses. And the stables always have the best ones.
I guess you're right. Just getting this off you, boy.
This is gonna be fun, Arthur.
You won't throw me?
No, he's an angel. If I'm near him.
Nasty little look in his eyes.
Oh, don't be rude about this magnificent creature.
Magnificent.
Okay, see if you can get your leg over that brute. Come on, he's not that bad. All the time.
Easy, big feller.
All right, let's head into town. No bar fights, please. I heard about that.
I'll do my best.
We're heading out. Might be gone a couple of days. They got a good ring.
Quite a pretty horse, I must add.
There's a horse tack at the Valentine stables. Some beautiful saddles. I used to have a real nice one.
Yeah, what happened to that?
Got stolen outside that saloon in Deer Creek.
Ah, I remember now. Just about. That turned into a long day.
Yes. Remember? Mac went crazy. Threatened to kill the whole town. And Davy was passed out so cold we left him there. Came back in the next day and he woke up, started right back drinking again.
I'll miss those boys.
Jenny, too. She had some spark, that girl.
It must be pretty hard on Lenny. You could tell he was sweet on her.
Well, Lenny and Jenny could never have worked. That's like Arthur and Martha. or Bill and Phil.
All of those names rhyme. Or they mostly do.
Yeah,
Quite
maybe
fun,
you're
you
right.
see.
Does feel a bit like our luck died with them, too.
Nonsense. We'll be all right. Just need some money to get back on our feet.
I hope so. You found a way to offload those Cornwall bonds yet?
Not yet. They're still very hot. Need to be done right. I have a couple of leads I'm looking into. Hey!
It's quite annoying. If you keep pressing the horse riding, it goes faster. It doesn't align with the other person you are going with, despite that being a thing. And if you stop pressing, it stops. Not much can be done, it seems. Single tap to speed up, double tap direction key to run, triple tap direction key to sprint. While in run, retap same direction key to go sprint. For wagons, double tap direction to sprint. Certainly that might be much better.
Do you want to die today? Don't let that big bastard get the better of you there, Arthur.
He's all right.
Yeah, that's it, boy.
I
Stables
certainly
are
like
just
it
up
more
ahead.
this way.
Ah, newcomer. All right, go sell that big brute. Buy yourself a horse.
Okay.
I'm going off to the general store. Get a few things to lure that bear out with.
No, I like this horse.
Meet you back here in a bit.
Hey, how can I help you?
I'm in the market for a new horse. Something strong and fast.
Yeah, well, you're in the right place. I got some beauties in at the moment. Yeah. And what about this one here? Yeah, you looking to sell?
I show you.
You got papers?
No. No papers.
Well, of course, that's gonna affect what I can pay. But your luck's in. I got a fella who's been looking for a decent workhorse like this for a while. He'll pay a good price. Otherwise, I can always stable him here for you. Here, take a look.
But I certainly do not wish to buy a new horse, let alone having to write a name. Somebody's gonna name the horse, no. Let it be known.
Partner? Oh, someone's got to do it, right? Ain't nobody paying me for doing nothing.
All right, partner. You got yourself a deal. And a fine new horse.
I hope so.
Well, I don't sell anything other than good animals. You have my word on that. All right, let's see. Here are your papers. And on me, a new grooming brush. And some treats.
What is happening with the
Appreciate it.
shadows and the rendering?
All right, you treat this fella well. I know he's gonna look after you just fine.
Interesting choice. How much did you pay for that thing?
Not that much.
Okay, well, with some good care, you should be able to make something of it.
The hair keeps flickering.
Okay, boy. Let's go.
All right, let's get going. We got quite a ride ahead of us.
Lead the way. So, what's this lake we're heading for?
It's called O'Creagh's Run, up in the mountains east of Cumberland Falls. I just hope I can remember how to get there.
Back into the mountains? I sure didn't figure on that.
But this time, we're doing the chasing. So how are things with you and John?
Fine.
Ain't it about time you let it go now?
It was a year, Hosea. He ditched us for a goddamn year.
I've spoken to him many times. He knows he did wrong. He just wants to put it behind him.
I'm sure he does. Running off on that kid is one thing, but there's code. He knows that. He ain't Trelawney. Dutch and you pretty much raised him.
I know. But it's done. Has been for a while now.
Nobody else would have been welcomed back that easy after that long. And you know it.
The hair, horse hair is... God, the quality of it is god awful. Can't blame the LSS for that. This game is certainly quite a joke.
Okay, I think we need to head right up here.
It has always looked pretty bad.
Yes, I remember this place. Moonstone Pond. We're going the right way. That's the lake there. Good. We made it. Let's loop around the other side.
I should really be heading back over to Great Plains, see about Sean.
It's bounty hunters who've got him?
So Trelawney says. Javier and Charles have gone with him to scope it out.
Pretty dangerous going anywhere near Blackwater.
Right, but if he's alive, we gotta try.
Of course. Look there. Rabbits. Maybe we should catch one to cook.
Sure. Try and shoot one.
You don't want to use anything too powerful on a small animal like that. Just ruin the meat. Best thing's a bow or a 22 caliber varmint rifle.
I have hunted rabbits before, you know.
Yes, and obliterated them with a shotgun, if I remember right.
See on the bottom right, it says no. God. At least let it be entertaining, isn't it? Event are already for bread. loud. God. I do not think you can cancel the draw. And you know. You can. I believe. It's the core that is hurt. Ah. You cannot use it while carrying. Understood.
Good job.
Water.
All right. It's getting late. Reckon we should camp here.
Sure.
Well, then you get us set up.
I'm famished.
Cook that rabbit, then. They're delicious on an open fire like this.
Fine by me. You want some of this?
No, I'm fine. I don't like eating this late.
Okay. After all that.
All right. Well, we better get some rest. I want to be up at first light to find this monster.
He better be worth all this drama.
Certainly quite a way to call it.
Morning, Arthur. You ready?
Oh, give me a minute.
Coffee?
Sure.
There you go.
So, what's your plan?
Well, we'll see if we can track him, but we might need to lay bait to draw him out. Bears like fish, obviously, but they also have a sweet tooth. A lot of fellas bait, then shoot from the trees, but I prefer to hunt on the ground. More dangerous, but we'll have a much better chance of getting a good shot in. And if he bolts, we can start right off after him. Can you mix up this bait for me while I finish packing this up? Fish, berries. Tie it up in that rag when you're done.
I hope you know what you're talking about.
I grew up in the mountains, Arthur. I was virtually weaned on bear meat. How you getting on with that bait?
Okay, I think I got this done.
Good. Pack up and we'll get going. Pack up, Arthur, and let's get after him. Okay, let's go.
You're okay, boy. Come on, boy.
We'll try our luck down by the water. That's where I saw him last.
Okay.
How's that horse treating you?
So far, so good.
You know, I was in this area with Bessie years ago.
Really? I didn't know that. I imagine you still miss her.
Every day.
Did you two ever think about getting out of the life?
We did briefly. You don't remember? Guess you were still young. Didn't last long. I drifted back into it. She understood. She knew what I was.
I remember you not being around for a while, but well, things were looser back then.
Truth is, there's never really any getting out. And staying in, it's hard. You know that. But Bessie and I made it work. Why? You thinking about getting out?
Me? No, of course not.
Listen, if Dutch's grand plans work, and we can make enough money to go someplace new, really new, maybe we can all have a new start. Anyway, for now, let's try and chase ourselves a bear, shall we? Let's look by the water here, see if he's been fishing again recently. Easy. Look for tracks, dung, bones. Any sign of him.
Well, there's some paw marks here, Hosea. They sure look big enough.
Good. Let's hope it's him. Can you know which way he went?
This way. The tracks go into those trees. Wait a minute. Something on the ground here.
Half-eaten fish here. Must have been left by our friend, I reckon.
Come on. If there's anything else. Something else on the ground, just here. There's shit here. Watch your step.
Looks real fresh. Reckon he's got to be close.
Let's keep going. Damn it. Looks like the trail ends here. We lost him?
For now. A little optimism, Arthur.
Well, what do you think?
I think we split up and each look.
Either that or we could place bait here.
That could work. Which you think? Arthur? Come on, before we lose...
Let's bait here.
Fine by me. Let's leave the bag over there. By those boulders up ahead, looks like a good spot for it. Now we wait.
1,000 pounds, you say?
More or less. Big scar down his face. Hey, did that bait look okay to you?
I think so. You're the expert.
Ready with your gun there?
I'm good. You okay? You seem nervous.
So do you. I'm fine. Let's just take a look at that bait.
Sure.
Come on.
We only just said it, Jose.
I know, but we need to do this right. Give me a hand here. Got your knife? Shit. Easy. No, it's too close.
You're fine, old man.
Of course I'm fine. It's nothing. Nothing at all.
Heart attack.
Thank you, I think. That was fun.
You know what, Arthur Morgan? I'm a little old and beaten up to be after the biggest game. You can have this.
What is it?
It's a map. A man in a bar gave it to me. Well, I stole it from him, but that's another story. He said it told him where to find some real big animals.
Thank you.
It's a pleasure. You saved my life, Arthur. I think I'm going back to camp to lick my wounds. You coming, or you gonna track that monster? Well, you coming or not?
I'm coming with you.
Let's get going, then.
Let's see if Dutch gives us any crap about disappearing like that. I don't need another "we gotta be out there making money" speech.
We were just out scoping a lead. He doesn't need to know it's a big furry one. Well, thanks, Arthur. I probably owe you one.
Don't worry about it.
I need to head out to Emerald Ranch soon. Look into something.
See you later.
Hey! Who's there?
God. Going real slow. Very annoying.
Good.
I doubt there is much far we can do to improve that hair.
I am
God.
mighty glad to be out of that cold, Mr. Morgan.
Let's see what we can do next. Kieran, I
Me
believe.
too.
Oh, I am getting too old for this gallivant.
Put in a good word, would you?
Speak. Don't cry, boy. Speak about your gang.
I can't.
Boy.
Whoa! Hold your horses there. It seems the cat has got our friend here's tongue. I was thinking Mr. Williamson could have a word.
You ready to talk, boy?
I told you, mister. I told all of you. I don't know nothing, okay? They ain't no friends of mine. I just been ridden with them for a while.
Horseshit. You see, we heard that part, so how about you tell the truth? Dutch, what do you want me to do?
Hurt him, so the next time he opens his mouth, it is to tell us what is going on. Ah, who am I kidding? One of O'Driscoll's boys couldn't open his mouth, but he'd tell a lie. Screw it. Let's just have some fun. Geld him.
Yeah!
What's he doing? Where's he going?
Oh, don't worry. You're only balls, boy. Just gonna cause you trouble. You know, in Imperial Rome, eunuchs was among the happiest and most loyal of courtiers.
No, you're kidding me, right?
Of course.
You sick bastards! No, what do you want from me?
Well, you are gonna talk. The only question is now or after we got these little fellas off.
Okay, listen. I know where O'Driscoll's holed up, and you're right. He don't like you any more than you like him. He's at 6 Point Cabin. I'll take you there. Serious, I don't like him. I mean, I like him even less than I like you, no offense.
Oh, none taken.
Okay then, partner. Why don't you take a few of us up there right now? I got this, Dutch. Should be fun. All right, you. Come on. Let's go. Let's both hope you ain't trying to trick us, O'Driscoll.
I ain't no O'Driscoll.
You sure as shit was. John, Phil, come here. We got a social call needs making. Where we heading?
Up into the hills behind Valentine. Well, I'll show you.
John, you take this little rattlesnake with you. Any nonsense, kill him.
Sure.
You're gonna pay your buddies our respects.
He taking us to Combe?
That's what he says. Come on.
I'm taking you to him. Look, I'll give you more directions when we're close. But if I know where we are, it's up past Valentine.
All right, I'll lead. Sharing saddle with an O'Driscoll. Who'd have thought?
How many times I gotta say? I ain't an O'Driscoll.
You sure look like one, and you smell like... God damn. You smell like one, too.
I smell like horse shit.
That's right. Boy, are you high.
Morgan! You got throwing knives in your saddlebag. Dud said that you might... I was asked to give them, and I'm doing you the further courtesy of telling you about it.
Next time you want to give me something, how about you give it to me, instead of hiding it somewhere, hoping the opportunity comes up to mention it?
Last goddamn favor I do you.
Hey! If I got my bearings, it's over here. Yeah, I know this country. Take this track up through the rocks.
Morgan! You didn't tell me what the O'Driscolls smelled like before you asked me to ride with them.
That's because you wasn't asked to ride with us. You was told.
I smell like a stall ain't been cleaned out in a month. I smell like that because you had me tied up there about as long.
You'd be smelling worse if we'd done what some was arguing for.
Granted. I was in with a bad lot. I'm trying to make amends, if I can.
You don't know the half.
I do know Colm killed Dutch's sweetheart.
And that's the man you chose to ride with. A woman killer.
Well, it was after he'd killed his brother. And the way I understood it,
Making excuses for the man. And his crimes. What kind of trap you leading us into, boy?
I ain't. I'm trying to help, honest.
One thing goes wrong. One thing other than you smelling funny, you're the first O'Driscoll will shoot. And quit breathing on my neck.
Now we go left. Road will take us up and round. Those are the hills. Head for them.
Save your horses. We gotta climb, boys.
You know, you all ain't that different from the O'Driscolls.
What did you just say?
I've been watching you all these weeks, and,
You've been tied to a tree. You don't know nothing about this gang.
Yeah, well, I'd say you don't know much about the O'Driscolls. But maybe I know more about you. Oh, don't shoot! But maybe I know more about you than you know about them.
Enough
I
with
know
the
all
nonsense.
about them, so...
Tell us then. How are we like those mongrel dogs?
You're outlawed like them? You're out to survive like them? You live rough. You live hard. Fighting the law. Nature. You're out for yourselves.
See? This is why you're an O'Driscoll, O'Driscoll. You're out to survive. We're out to live. Free. Colm's a sneak thief and a killer. Dutch is more like a teacher.
From where I've been, you just look the same as all.
Then you looked, but you ain't seen.
John, shut that boy up.
Enough out of you.
Boys, we're almost on them. Now, who knows if this son of a bitch we got with us is talking true, but if it's what he says it is, and Colm O'Driscoll's here, we can end years of fighting. Here and now.
Okay, now cut left up here. We go down the hill into the forest.
We're going in quiet, taking them out as we find them, trying not to set things off. But if we do, we move quick and hard. We settle this like we know how, okay?
Okay by me.
With you, Morgan.
All right, then.
Through the trees here. Hey, we're real close. I'd leave your horses the other side of this clearing.
I'll get my guns off my horse, and I'm ready.
Easy, Bill. Quiet.
This is it. The cabin's just the other side of this hill.
Okay. Off your horses. Let's go.
You gonna get them knives?
I said eat easy.
Follow me, all right? It ain't far.
We might shared a horse, but we ain't friends. Remember, I'm watching you every moment.
I ain't gonna shop you now, come on. It'd be suicide.
You'll die, boy. But you'll lose your balls first.
Jesus Christ. Come on.
I should have left the bow on the horse. Pick some of the other guns instead.
Okay, get down.
Cabin's in the clearing down there. There'll be a bunch of fellers hiding out there, too.
Are these fellas armed?
Armed, drunk, wary of strangers, yup.
And Corm O'Driscoll?
He'll be holed up in his cabin. Be passed out, booze blind, likely as not.
Over there. Someone's coming.
So, who's gonna tell him we ain't got nothing for the pot?
Oh, let me think. The feller that spooked the game, I reckon.
I'm gonna drain it. I'll catch up.
No, we ain't gonna fall for that. We're gonna wait so you can tell him yourself. Yeah. If anyone's actually gonna shoot the messenger, it'd be that mean son of a bitch.
Yes, sir.
Come on, shake it off.
Come on. What are we doing about the pisser, Morgan? One by the tree.
He's yours, Williamson.
Okay. I got him.
Hush. Hush now. You hold him there. Don't give him a chance.
Don't worry, I won't.
Good. Only in time I will serve myself some coffee.
Now stay here. Don't you damn move.
Sooner we get this over with.
The next two. What's the plan?
Keep back where they won't hear us. When I move, you move. Take them out at a distance.
I can do that.
Come on. Get down this hill or...
Good luck. We're moving on the camp. I left our guide up there. He's meek as a little... man. He better be.
What was that was looted? Did it say cocaine? Gods. Cocaine, tonics. Cocaine gun, gods.
Feather on the log. What we doing about him? This one's mine. We need it done right. Go on and show us then. Okay, now what? We're at the perimeter. What are we doing? Wait on my mark. I'm gonna take a look at these boys. Sure thing.
Checking on those two with the minimap. Their patrol and so on.
Okay, so. I'm as drunk as an
James is not letting me
Irishman.
give orders. Let's see if with him. It is not. What a shame.
Stand to the camp! Look out!
It's off! We move.
We catch you unawares!
Give up, O'Driscolls! We got you beat!
That was the run with Dutch for years.
Die, you drunk idiots!
Gonna have to
Press up, lads!
That's fun!
We can defend.
Home O'Driscoll! Where are you?
This is quite a hideout!
That ain't all. We got more coming back.
You weren't lying, that little toad!
What are you hiding out in the woods for?
You stay here, you're dead.
Got me! You see him coming? Come on, then! Come on!
On the drink!
Oh god, I died. I still have taken. And yes, it seems I missed quick earlier. Restart mission, restart checkpoint. Hmm?
Okay, now what? We're at the perimeter.
They noticed.
To the camp! Look out!
It's on! We move quick!
You're lying, that little toad!
You're worthless O'Driscoll hides!
It's Vanderlyn's boys!
You stay here, you're dead, miss.
You'll have some company inside the road! Back to the cabin! Make a stand!
Don't run away from me!
Give us comb! This is done!
Fellas, come on! Get a cab! Watch out! Come on! Ben, come on!
Come at me, you Irish bastards!
I'm shot! That was close!
Nice you're all together!
You see him coming? We catch you unawares?
We got him! Close in!
Die, you drunk idiots!
Almost!
Run and hide if you know what's good for you!
This is quite a hideout!
God.
That's it! They're turning tail!
Leave them! Comb's still here.
Hey, he said Combs be in the cabin.
I'll check. You look out here.
I'm certainly surprised most of them have revolver ammunition, and that's it. Aside from the tonics and so on. Gods.
I'll take what I can get. I told you he'll be in the cabin. I didn't know there'd be so many here.
Letting you know I'm still in mission. within Red Dead Redemption.
You ain't gonna check the cabin.
Okay.
I will.
I can wait.
The boy said call me, be in the cabin.
I expected to finish this, but I died.
You fucking died?
I died. I know. I must die for it.
Fuck. Oh. I need to watch on your progress then.
You all right?
Sure. Thank you. Como Driscoll. He ain't here. You set us up. Come here!
What?
You set us up.
No, I didn't.
You did. Como Driscoll ain't here!
Stream, but I'm currently watching the ad for
If I was setting you
Ford.
up, I wouldn't have saved your life.
It's a good point, Arthur.
God damn it.
All right, then, go on. Get out of here.
Hey?
I won't kill you.
I didn't set you up.
Get lost.
Get lost.
I'm letting you run away. Now go on. Get out of here.
That's as good as killing me. Out there, without you, Como just was gonna lose his mind about this.
So?
So I'm one of you now.
Give me a break. All right, then. But I'm warning you.
Oh, I know.
Come on, let's get to camp.
So you
Just shoot him at this point.
What cash?
Yeah, there's usually some
We
cash
say shoot.
in the chimney.
I'll check it. Rest of you boys, get to camp quick.
See, Arthur? I ain't so bad.
Hey, Bill. You tell Dutch old Kieran ain't worth killing. Just yet.
Right you are.
We shall see.
Okay, well.
Hmm.
Okay. I'm watching the stream. I'm a little bit late, but it's funny so far.
It is fine. No need to
Now
worry
you're just
your
popping
mind.
the person.
Hmm. I wonder the minimap does show again. Perhaps there is something to be gathered from this body.
I mean, might as well see. Got money.
Perhaps is
No gun, though.
perhaps it's within the corner somewhere here. Or in the above. Might be in the above.
Never know until you find.
It must be on the above, yes.
That's a grenade up there.
There is no way to get up there yet. Yet.
Damn. Might as well steal all the money.
God, what was that prompt?
Oh,
It's out a prompt. I wish I could
At least you got
gather
something tucked away.
I can. Much better. This woman is dirty.
You got up, girl.
Hmm. No. Much better.
That is new. I can put a bullet in somebody's ass.
Oh god, those override each other. No, question is... That is the repeater. Let's see, I can get the
That's
horse.
your rifle.
If I'm able to get the horse, I'll be able to stash the gun for the time being. gods. The horse already has it, if I'm understanding it correctly.
Oh, is it still laying on the ground in there?
No, disappeared.
Ah, okay.
Then I believe the mission is done. Then all I need to is to save.
Well, there's somebody in the background you can shoot real quick.
Hmm?
I saw somebody in the background running a fucking horse.
That one.
Yes. Pop his ass.
I don't want to die. Help!
Okay, so you're just gonna capture him. Okay, good. Why not?
Go, Lord, help me!
We'll take him off to the bushes and, oh no, you bold yeller him.
That's the final straw, boy. You're asking for... No. Yeah.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Don't let him get the
There is so much of myself, isn't it? Then the recordings calendar for Red Dead Redemption. And now we'll go. What are we playing?
That's what are you up for?
Good.